Hello. Hello, cutie lights. Hello, Dax. Hello, Hottie. Hello, Lavinia. Hello, Hawk. How is everybody? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you think we'll reach 100 head pats before my birthday? Which is October 8th. Woo. I sure hope so. Ooh, cats! Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? October 8th. Thank you for the head pads, Lavinia. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Lights, for the thank you, Kez, for the head pads. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pads, everybody. Da, 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 da. Thank you, and thank you, Hawk, again. I think we're definitely gonna do it. I'm still working out what I'm gonna do all for my birthday. So far, the idea I've got is that I'm gonna do like a long stream that Saturday. And then on the day of my actual birthday, the Sunday, I will be doing the long-awaited, much requested karaoke stream that I've been planning, or not planning, promising for like 4 months, probably. So I just need to think about what I'm going to do on the long stream, and it'll be golden. Oh, I can't go in Thax's house, or he'll see all the things I've done. He'll see all the weenies I've made in there. We can't go. So today we're going to continue Shadowbringers. I'm on the last Light Warden, so it's very exciting stuff. Thax, there are no dicks in there, I promise. I just don't want you to see until it's fully ready. I would never do that to you. I think it looks pretty nice so far. I have tried to make it something I think you'll like. Yes. The only problem is that I get so like kind of perfectionisty about it, so then I will tear up a room and completely redo it. I'll be like, nope, fixing this whole thing. Like, I think I'm about to tear up the entire living room and redo it. Nice is an understatement. So, oh, thank you, Hottie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like interior design. It makes me happy. It's my passion even. Okay, my throat is kind of hurting. I had a bit of a long, bad day, but we're gonna keep going. Yes. Okay. Can you hear the game? I might need to turn it up a little bit. How's that? Is that better? Is that better? Let me click stuff. I don't think I hear it at all. Okay, I'll turn it up more. Maybe a 36? How's that? I hear? Okay, good. I just turned down my headset a little bit. Now we should be golden. Da, 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 da. See one's big. Yeah, that's a good point. Did everybody have a good day? A good hump day? There you are, Lobo. The others have gone ahead to Recon is here, Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It's been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vothri, and I felt such fury as I never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him is entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. You adopted my 2 cat people. I loved those cat people. They were wonderful. Made me really wish that there were plus-size models for wolves. In Vothri's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to all the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he'll accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the light, Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Lobo, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure the plan is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. He means beat 'em up. Which I am happy to do, of course. I was pointed the wrong direction. I'm glad you're cozy. What? I'm level 80. Go away. Shoo shoo. Delirious youth. Oh my god, me. Father. You hailed the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Okay. Agitated man. Lord Valkyrie, be here. We obey. Huh? Oh. I actually forgot I wanted to move some of this stuff around, so please excuse me, but this has to happen. Okay. Okay, Blackest Night. This one up here. Low blow interject shirk, of which I don't use, but probably should. Oi. We'll just move these here, or I don't know. Fuck if I know what I'm doing. Cool. They're all situational, yeah. Yes, that appears to be true. I escaped the water prison! Hello, Awu, welcome back. Or welcome, I don't know. How are you, cutie Awu? Hello, Nate. Hello, how are you? Euphoric youth. Thanks, well, Charm is good. I'm just existing. Good existing or bad existing? Being one with, oh, okay, being one with the universe. Very nice, very nice. Long live Lord Valkyrie. Long live Lord Valkyrie. I'm okay. Thank you for asking, Nate. I'm hanging in there. Okay, actually, I'm sorry. This is not gonna work. Oh, I guess I can't do it while not to. Okay, hold on. I don't mind. Yeah, it was kind of a long day for me, but hanging in there. And I'm ready to get traumatized, get my heart broken, all the things I've been told will happen. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. Yes, you're right. I take it you noticed that people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Yustola and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Yeah. 0 slots remaining in your inventory. Really? Ew. 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 Yes, you're right, Awu, and that makes everything better. Lobo. Lobo what? Clean out your face? I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Look, I don't see a summoning bell nearby, so how the fuck am I supposed to...
Strange. Passing strange.
I'm just a little guy.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the
Thank you,
effect
Awu.
seems to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser.
You are such an Alice.
We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
Yeah. Plus, she's ginger
What can
now.
you tell us from here?
I love Alphino. That's my little baby boy.
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its
Oh,
light
it definitely
is
is true.
impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishia, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
Thank you, cats. I will hydrate. Thank
That
you.
took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an
Thank you for the
airship
head pats,
flew in a bit ago,
Awu.
and not long after,
Thank you.
Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his
He was
eye.
doing his what?
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
Thank you for the head pats,
Eventually
Nate.
the
Thank
yelling
you.
dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
This what wind?
Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about
He was doing
Vorthri
his
after
nut.
a while. Not as bad as the
Thank
rest,
you,
mind you.
Dax. Yeah, hot, sticky.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see.
From the hot, sticky wind?
This was
or-
among the townfolk's food stores.
The bread.
Oh, that's just meal. You're more doles of stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
What? That means it's cannibalism.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
Why is he still sounding so hot right now?
That Vorthri wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
No, she's always
Would
hot,
serve
of
to
course,
explain
but
why
I've
the
had
town's newer
complicated
arrivals succumb
feelings
less
about
quickly
her.
than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin-eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
Oh no, they're the people who go into the city.
Do you remember what
The
we were
people
told
the
when
jesters
first we came to
pick.
the city? Many enter, but none leave.
This sucks. This is literally cannibalism, but not in a fun, sexy way. Soylent
Let us
White?
put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our
And the
enemies
Yellow
know our
Jackets,
faces.
right, yes.
They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Quest accepted. In case y'all can't read. Oi, okay, hold on, hold on. Hello, cutie Minx. How are you? Cutie Minx. 7. You know we can't, yeah, I know. Okay, I'm actually moving these down again. Okay, hold on. Plus 10 is here. Okay. I'm actually gonna slap these in right here. We'll see how it goes. Bothry flails his stubby limbs around. Yeah, he flops like a fish. Okay, hold. Okay, everybody. Everyone who's complaining. Everyone's got an opinion. Look. Everyone here is pretty cute. Alright, I'm moving stuff. I'm moving. Do I have any more dye? Yeah, I do. Here we go. No, you? It's just like mine. I'm glad someone gets me. Wait, do I have more wine? Oh, yeah, this here. Okay. Hi, Kets. Hello, Kets. It's good to see you in your Shuba. Snow White. You go there. Okay, so I don't know what you want me to throw out. Hello, Kets. Wee, wee, wee. Here, I'll give you a kiss. Here you go. Mwah. It's been a while. Well, we're glad to have you back. I've been on a 14 kick lately. You look very cute. I like your outfit. I like your jacket. I shoved so many things randomly in retainers instead of inventory like this. Yeah, I need to do more with my retainers. Okay, is there things in here I don't need? Probably all of it. Taking a few months off makes sense. I've mostly been playing Star Rail and Baldur's Gate. I've been playing some 14 too. Oh my god, I forgot this purple. Hold on, it's very important. else? You've got a hairstyle. Well, I actually already have that hairstyle, so it's just sitting in my inventory. Anything else? A lot of housing crap. Oh, wait. I can use this. Look at all the room we've cleared out, guys. Look at all the room. Whoa. Proof of covering. Did I ever pick up my chocobo? Coke? Yeah, that's real. Do I have any other crap that could go somewhere? I have so much crafting things, I don't... Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I have a lot of crafting crap. Yeah, all this. Well, I don't see a shopkeeper around. Why is my wife in a tank? Lobo, I'm crying. You're in. Do you want me to go? Fine. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Stay right here. I'll go deal with it, okay? Coins that are selling per kill. I get cyberbullied every time I log on. Every time I log on, it's cyberbully time. It's, oh Lobo, your inventory is full. Oh Lobo, your tank stance isn't on. Where is it never? Oh Lobo, you look so beautiful today. Oh Lobo, you sound so sexy today. Where is that? Oh Lobo, I'm just so glad to know you. Thank you for the head pat snacks. Have you ever considered you deserve to be cyberbullied? Ouch. Do I deserve to be cyberbullied? Lobo, you look so beautiful today. Lobo, you sound so sexy today. Thank you. Woo. I love you guys too. I see you're trying to help. I see. Okay, look. I'm throwing shit in. Look, there. I don't know what half this shit's for. Do I need this? I guess not. You can sell the materia. Is this materia worth anything? You do not need any claws. No. Okay. You know, I was gonna say it anyways, but I wasn't bold enough. Awu. Thank you. Awu, you also sound very sexy and beautiful all the time. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Alright, I'm getting rid of shit, I'm getting rid of shit. What about, are these anything? Is this anything? Dwarven cotton thread, is this anything? Why do I have two of the same flooring? Nah? Okay. Not really? Okay. Zonier leather. Alright. Miracle apple lumber. Well, I don't know if I need that. Do I need clear prisms? No, that's for crafting glamour prisms. I buy those. This is all crafting crap. Sells for 1 gil. Have I done it yet? Are we done? Alright. I need my retainer. I need my retainer. Oh, okay. Quick. If you use it, it becomes a sword and shield. What about this deep gold weapon coffer I'm looking at? Sage Framer's Kit. I should definitely use that. Alright, we're almost done. Okay. I need to put that somewhere too. Did I never do this? Jeepus. Okay. Okay. No, not those. Okay. Check the covering. How do I check the covering? Adoption date 7/5/2023. Does that mean I've already done it? They have 10 uses. So, all good? So I can put those up? Hottie's sneaky. What'd Hottie do? Hottie's a sussy bok, I think. Alright, let me put... Give me that. I think I need to go pick up my chocobo, though. Because if I have this... Whatever. That's a problem for another time. Wait, Hottie doted on me. Sus. Alright, let's go pick up my chocobo real quick. Hottie be sneaky? Yeah, Hottie seems to be sneaky. Be sneaky. Okay, we're gonna pick up my chocobo, and then we're gonna continue with MSQ, and then everyone's gonna be happy, and no one's ever gonna be sad again. Agree? A legally binding contract. Here's my new baby. Huh? What do I do with this? I didn't get to name him. Is he just mine now? I've done this like 4 times, I've already forgotten. You bring it to the gold saucer, okay. Okay, let's go name it real quick. When I never finish Shadowbringers, you'll know whose fault it is. Yes. Yours? How dare you? How dare? No. Palm is perfect, Palm is good, Palm is the best. Obviously. Just let me go and eat my chocobo real quick. Ooh. Thank you, lights. Thank you, cutie lights. I love this place. When I go show them my chocobo, they're gonna go, whoa, what a cool chocobo. And then I can continue. Okay, here we are. Concepts. I name him Genesis. Genesis. He just has one name. Alright. There we go. Alright, I'm glad we had that chocobo interlude and now we can continue. Fuck. I'm gonna have to run there again. Big fuckaroony. I wanted to name him Captain Genesis Corporal, but there's only 2 words, so just Genesis it is. Meow. Or no, Captain Genesis Esquire, that's what I meant. I think Esquire is so funny. Wee. Thank you, Minx. Hello, cats. I thought I heard your pitter patter. Boing, boing. Good work, Max. You stayed right where I told you to. Hello, Spies. How are you? Alright, let's do this. I'm surprised it's a instance. Yeah, I love the Sheba. I love the Sheba so much. Hopefully someday I get the fat cat too. War were declared.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise!
You got me.
Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
I don't really want to beat up these civilians.
Long live Lord FFXIV.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthris control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
You got it. I love Alice. She's probably my favorite Scion. Though Urianger is a close second. Yes. I was so heartbroken when she went under the spell thing to get to tell me.
Try and stop it!
Keep it up!
I am supposed to be fighting, right? Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Let's go.
May the 12 guide you.
Thank you, Mommy. Right side by the timer. Oh, okay, I got it. Thank you, Dax. Is this a little loud for y'all, or just me?
I fear
Hello, yeah?
my strength.
I'll turn it down when I'm out. Yeah, it really is. Because it ramps it up so. I wish they would talk louder. It's just like in TV shows and movies when the music is so fucking loud and then they'll whisper. Same. That's why I have to be king of the remote, because I don't trust
Pay me back
other
later.
people to do the sound right. Oh my god, it's my faves! I want Sunday Hottie and I to get outfits of us dressed up like each one of them. It's like I'll be the red one and Hottie will be the blue one.
Show's over. I'll break your funny bone.
Oh, I'm gonna have to relearn where my moves are. Cause I just moved them.
Toodaloo! Right. No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
Thank you, Dan. How are you? I'm EP. Well, if you need to get some sleep, please do. He wants to be Orin so bad.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day.
I'm glad I picked my
And you
cute
will not.
fall outfit for this. He literally just, he's cosplaying as Orin from Final Fantasy
You may
X.
think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of consciousness.
The vagaries of consciousness. Alrighty. Old man Snake, you're
But
so
enough
right.
talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Literally, this is a man who has never had sex, and I don't know. Something else. I did the wrong button. Oh well. He's a little bitch ass and so go off. Wow, way to go. No! Live your truth. Get back here. I think it was Nate or Hottie that said last stream that he's very like the prototype for Reaper. Yeah, it is weapons. Yeah. He has the vibe for sure. What we gonna do? I don't know. Arm's like, no! I was too late. Oh, good. See, so what the fuck? Ow. Kinda neat, yeah, kinda neat, I agree. It's time we settled this villain? How dare you call me villain? I'm a good guy. I am the prince who was promised. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. does have kind of a neat setup. Definitely no complaints. Even though he's a fuckboy. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Oh, oh no. This is gonna hurt, I think. I did the wrong button. Oh god. Ooh, let's stand in 1 instead of standing on 2. Okay, not so bad. Can't you kill them? Oh, I didn't know that. So you're saying I don't just have to take it to the face, but that's so Lobo. Oh. What class did you play this fight in? Thank you. Huh? He said, "There you are, my precious girls." During this fight, his white mage was tough. I believe it. I bet it would have been fun as Sage, too. Everything's fun as Sage. Sage is so good. When I did it as Gunbreaker, I lost twice. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, saw the other men film. That's so sad. That's like heartbreaking. I'm gonna, well, I'm not gonna cry yet, but that sucks. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vothri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. So he like loved them? He raised them like he did Reem and teabag him. That's fair. I have a feeling it's gonna be nasty. He did love them. He ate the big lion.
Lord Vothri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end!
Me with food! That's why he's so determined to not have me fight. Wow, that's... I kind of got that vibe, but not fully. I didn't fully understand.
For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor.
Thank you for the head.
Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
You're very sweet.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrent.
Yeah, I think so too, Hawk. Read the room, Alfie.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Oh. Yeah.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this?
I don't
There is
think
no
he's
justice
an
but
owl.
mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable.
I don't think you know what that word
Absurd.
means.
I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise.
Hello, Weeable.
Once I finish my dinner.
He is a big old baby. That's my son. Give him a break. Sometimes we need speeches. He's gonna eat the fork too.
No, stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Oh, I remember I saw, you could see that face even when he was sitting down in the earlier cutscenes. Yeah, that's the truth. It is creepy. Thank you. I like to think sometimes I'm very perceptive.
Where did he go?
Thank you.
What in the heavens?
Did Vorthri do that?
He made a mountain.
Wait! That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
Huh?
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Damn it! I hate when 14 does this.
Oh, Alphino.
They take their momentum and they just slap it in the dick. Have a lunar whale.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Can I say no? It is a really good shot.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
Of course I want to heal his new parents.
Will you let me try?
They always do
Of course.
this.
We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
It's like the world is ending. Introduce yourself to the townsfolk. One sec, Thancred. I need to attune to this. Never mind. Hi, Hottie. Good news, Lobo. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vothri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to be inflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. So here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. Appreciate if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Reen know. Literally, this is such a waste of my time. This is such a waste of my time. I literally think there's a reason that we have such a big group, and it's like so they can help the people while I save the world. Where did he say to start? Oh, here. Your other choice is to sit there and do nothing. Bruh, we could get there. We could go fly. Meow. Ow, my ankles. Dum, dum, dum. Here you go. Oh wait, that was kind of a 9 rev. Oh, there you are, Lobo. Just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts than below, you say? So many of them. We've been filling it and entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. Although it would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Lobo. I'll do my best to keep pace.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Oh my god, it's Alphino's mom.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
And Alphino's
What
dad.
is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
Go off.
Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours.
He is such a king.
Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew.
I love him.
We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help?
We're gonna need everyone to get on each other's shoulders to lift us up there.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Hawk.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
Lincoln logs it, fuck yeah.
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
Yes, we're 87.
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
Thank you for the head pass, Weeble, and cool.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Actually, that's kind of our specialty at this point.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
He got voluntold.
He happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't?
No, that's not what I... It's just...
Say psych right now.
All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Same. I love her so much, and they're so cute.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Okay, I will turn down the music a little, I guess. We'll see. Because I forgot to already. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It is very good. The ladder is situated to the north and west of Bright. Let us make our way there, Lobo. If only... If only. Oh. Ah. Okay, got you. Alright. Nope, I don't know what buttons I'm hitting anymore. Lobo, yes, party. What's up? If you leave Yulmore, I can fly if you'd want. Yeah, I'll meet you at Right. That's what I was gonna say, but then I was like, don't bug Hottie to fly you. And then I was like, okay, I won't. Making me TP, I'm sorry. You forgive? You forgive? Forgive me? Let's go! Hottie and I look so badass on this thing, just you look. Wow, damn, look at them! Well, look at these cool cats. Literally, we're cats. Yeah. And look at all the world we're gonna discover. Ignore the stuff that got discovered when we were doing hunts. Look at those dope dogs. Yeah, dope. Lover, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Yustola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we will prevail upon thee to procure lumber. So basically, he said we need wood. My thanks, Lobo. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Hottie. Oh, hottie. Thank you. Choo choo. Forgive and forget. Oh, I was here before, fixing a boat, I think. Hello there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though it'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, at least you can do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and I was about to do another round for good measure. Why don't you do the counting instead? We'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying around the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Math! Don't fuck with me! I don't want to do math! 11. Someone write that down. 11. I had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through though, so we tossed them out. I already forgot the first number he said. Another load just arrived. 13 planks total. Oh no. I forgot all that they said. Sir, how many planks does that make now? But I wasn't paying attention. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying. You were 72 plus 11. Wait, but some of those were rotted through, Hottie. Are you sure? Some of those were rotted through, they said. Okay. Hottie did the math. Where? Doko? Lumber? Doko? Aha. So we're at what, 83? $24 planks in the stack. So 83 plus 24 is 107? No, 117? 117? Maybe? Oh no. hate this. I fucking hate this. Because this is just like when you're in math class and you got 117 and none of them were anywhere close to that. 83. Oh, it's 83. 107. That's not even on here. Just please, just help me. Get me out of here, hottie. Thank you. How is 107 equal 106? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Ah, thou hast returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwright besides, your expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not that the work shall be complete ere long, but we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards the journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention. Not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of strength for the trials ahead. Wait for the work to be completed. You got it. Do do do. Do 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 do. I got some lemonade. It's good.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
I didn't
It's
conquer
a
anyone.
compliment. Take it.
But I'm not the leader of anybody.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather.
I guess you're right.
To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
Oh no, I know you can cry.
Well, rest assured that if
you
your
have the face
heart
of someone who
broken,
cries a
then
lot.
so can mine.
Wait, that if my heart could... Huh?
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls,
loves.
we could live for an age.
I freaking love
There was no
Emmett.
conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Literally, I did promise Emmett that we could be boyfriends if he brought Y'shtola back, but... And I think he took it too literally, where I was making a little joke.
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far
Thank
better
you,
place
Will.
than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
He literally is trying to seduce me right now.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
Why is... That was like a pet name, the way he just called me Hero. Why did... I got a little...
There was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
My heart just got a little...
What?
A skippy.
Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
No!
I
Not
should enjoy
Jorge.
working out what it means. Until next time.
He's literally trying to seduce me. He literally is talking to me about all these wonderful things of his world. He said that I'm of the source.
You could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
I feel strange about him. I don't know. It's complex. Collect another
It's
sad
alive.
old man, yeah. Ardbert. No, I don't feel complicated about Ardbert.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now.
I wish I could
I
kiss
think
him.
it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emet-Selch.
Wait, Ardbert, we don't need to talk about him.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
But I'm not gonna be alone because you're never gonna leave me, right? Right?
Glad tidings, my friend.
Right?
The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
Up for it, he he he. I literally am gonna
You rode
cry.
the ladder too, my comrades and I.
I don't feel good.
Once upon a time. Watch the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
I love him.
No one but me remembers that day.
I love him so much. Huh?
Remembers our journey.
We're not friends.
Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Are Lobo real? I agree. We're not friends. I'm his narrative foil. I've got to stop playing because I'm actually gonna uninstall because I don't want to know how it ends. I don't want to know how it ends. I'm not interested. I have no interest in how it ends. I quit. Done. End stream. No, I'm not gonna leave you guys. I'm not, okay? I'd never hear the end of it if I did. But I don't like endings. Why do you think I don't end games? Crisis Core, we're never gonna watch the end of. Never again. It's an MMO. Well, I don't play MMOs. And here we finally are at Top Run. The others should arrive ere long. Alpha no Lobo, come up here. There's something I need you to see. No, hottie, I'm not. This is a dating sim. What could this be about? Could you imagine if I stopped here and uninstalled? Dax would never let me go. I would get messages from Dax and Hottie every day. There's a village, Lobo, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. I'd unsub! No! Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go and take a look, Lobo. Don't unsub! Don't lose your carbuncle! Oh, I don't like these. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. If I can't kiss you Stola soon, I will unsub. I'm not even subbed right now. Ah. Oh, Hold on. I'll sub just to unsub. Oh, wow, that's tough. Well, speaking of subs, whoa, what is it? It's, oh my god, is it September? Oh my god, if you subscribe, you will save 25% on your sub. Whoa, whoa, whoa! And subscribing to Lobo is such an investment. No ads? Cute palm emotes? Whoa! There's a lot waiting for you. Oh, fuck! Hottie, would you carry me? Whoa, look at all these emotes! Alright, there's my plug. Legally, I have to do a September plug, so please forgive me. So this is up on the mountain? Oh no, the mountain's up there. So we didn't even reach the mountain? Huh. Oh. Oh my god, you did cut King's head off? That's so sad. Well, and I've got some new emotes coming soon. I think you guys will be very happy with them. Oh. Huh? Oh, I didn't know any of the doors open. People definitely live here. What news, Lobo? Were you able to find anything of note? Indeed, while there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain that the village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are going to do a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Never seen this man in my life. You're Tristel, the artist from Yulmore. Oh. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound to the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. Glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. So I wandered the wilds. I chanced to cross a path with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led up to the top of Brightcliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then suddenly the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what it was that brought you here? So Vothri is a Sin Eater, and he's fled to Mount Golg. It is a strange tale, but I've no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristel. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Golg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit to your quest. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never changed. At any rate, it seems that my brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Lobo and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh? Very well then, just take care out there. I will hydrate. Thank you, Fable. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you. I'm glad. Everybody. Fable is one of my moms. She did my my model rigging. So if you're not following her, be sure to. She's wonderful. I'm very talented. Oh, she also did my my current picture on Twitch. Yeah. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. Yes, I'm on the way. No, I don't want to fight. No. Just let me reach my destination so I can fight. Oh no. Come on, Stinky. I think that's Hottie. There they are. Let's summon my significant other. Nice. Yes, I ride into battle on my noble sheep. Just curious too. Not to the south. I see. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
I agree.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
If only they had also dragged Sid here.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Time to earn your keep!
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Yeah, God forbid you
I arrived
help.
at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Oh, no.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
There weren't people in them, right?
So that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us at top rung. Thither should we make our way.
Okay. I was just a little concerned. Okay. Hi, Gandhi. One sec, I need to slap this Aetheryte for good measure. Okay. No, no fate. No, go away. Can't you see I'm busy? Ardbird literally sympathized with Emma. It was like he offered a hall pass to Emmett. You know, like the thing that like heads talk about, like, oh, if I had an opportunity with a celebrity, I'd boink him. It's like he said Emmett was my hall pass. I didn't expect to see the Shies here. I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Golg. For this, we need to put all our heads together. Yeah, probably. Yay, sword. You know, my inventory's a mess. What's my new sword look like? It exists. Just, you know, making sure, just, you know. Because you never know when we're gonna hit a dungeon.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid,
see, Alphino
we
was
are in no
thinking
position to
the same
attempt
as
to
me, baby.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
I love them. Let's take them with us.
Ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Golg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Huh?
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
I mean, it's a charming idea.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
It'll take years!
Hold a dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
He's a nerd.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Oh, well, let's see. First, we'd need people to
fetch quests! I can feel them crawling up my skin.
It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some
Have I been
support.
pronouncing it wrong this whole time? I thought it was Mordsuk.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Yeah, I feel the weight of my skins crawling on my back. One of the best lines from that game.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
It's been a long expat,
But
man.
that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Yeah.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
The Alphist Alphino and his assistants.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alphino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
Me too, she's perfect. Yeah, I don't see how you could pick
So,
any other
as you
answer.
can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
That's my dad.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Oh yeah, he seemed really confident on the ground. I just lost a card game stance. Oh my god. So true. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. No! Introduce yourself to the locals? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never! I never should have fixed that running lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. Mom. Oh dear, darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Lobo. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring. Okay. The deepest quest. I have to be a good friend. Plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it. I know. You hardly need to tell me that. Do you think I'd disappoint her if I could help it? But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without the help from those villagers. They're not likely to give it. Tristol's among them. You said so yourself. Unless you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. If you were there too, perhaps you even were willing to accept an apology. But wait, what am I thinking? Relying on others to fight my battles? It's disgraceful, is what it is. And it might even make things worse. And in the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded, not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe it stands by a chance of success for it. China's is feeling somewhat optimistic. But be that as it may, there are many risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters, and we'll meet a horrible end. Oh no. Oh, so I can die with you? How very kind of you to offer, but it's all the same, I'd rather keep on living. Fuck. How can you remain so optimistic throughout all this? It's downright tiring. Tell me, why did you throw yourself in the midst of such grueling struggle? I got roped into it. Indeed. What else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. Is burning with motivation. Okay, I only messed up that once, so I don't think too bad. That was a good duty. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Thank you, Lights. Thank you, Hawk. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristol. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. What? That's no. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. But perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, That you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? I tried to do the Titus laugh, it didn't work. Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in their course of endeavors. None would have found fault with them if they had given up. Yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goal. I kind of like the fit. Which one? Whose fit? My fit? The Exarchs? And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you're a man of science. Loba always cute with the Exarchs. Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? He's pretty cool. I'm glad you think I'm always cute, though. Amidst your doubts, surely there's a spark of desire. A desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. Thank you for the head pats, Nate. Thank you. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? I really tried to inspire him, Exarch. But I guess I'm just Lobo. Thank you, Hottie. It seems very dangerous to live up here. Yet you! You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gold by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. FFXIV is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Golg. You have my word. I'll set to work on the designs at once. It wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. Rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. They're gearing me up for the big battle. Ah, Wicked White. Is there a problem? You see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we would require. I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. Let me guess. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Considering it was almost impossible for us to find the tiny amount, this should be good. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Tholes at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamwant, and do not forget to greet him with a very hearty lally-ho. The dwarves, yes, I'm excited, man. Permit me to join you, Lobo. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you, then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. You know what a more effective way of getting this ore would be? Killing all the defective Talos that are just roaming around these lands and ripping their hearts out. Thank you for the head pat, Hog. Thank you. Thanks, honey. We are at 90 head pats! My head is so happy. So happy for all the pets. Thank you. You're very sweet, Hog. Very sweet. Mm-hmm. So this is Tomra. They are wearing the Vivi beards. Seldom do I see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Hello. Lally ho. Lally ho. What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones! Come, let's try it again. Lally-hoo! Lally-hoo! love that emote. Not bad, not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thole family. Will we speak to Chief Zemont? You're very sweet, Awu, thank you. Why, yes, you may. I am Zemont, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come on, let's hear it. I will bring you back to life, Awu. I'll kiss you on the cheek. Mwah. There you are, back to life. Well, well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Yeah. Good. You do need to live. I'm glad I could help. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thole. Huh? And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Okay. Oh. Junkmonger, culinarian. Listen well. As you know, we're mining folk, and in mining life, danger's a constant companion. Longfellow only house. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take on the mines. And this we do by undertaking a trial what tests the three traits of all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it the 3D Mine Runner. Oh my god, you should. You could be such a cute little Lala. Oh my god, I'd pet your head. Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as werehelms. Shoot dwarves as werehelms what are different. But from that, okay, I was a Lala for a week, and that's why I switched back, was because I wanted to be hot. So I totally understand. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Okay, I am ready. The fatal flaw, because being hot, it's really important. I need to be able to stare at my wall longingly, which I do. Lolly ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you the rooftop at once. And I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Maybe because my main character is already maximum hotness, I can make a Lala. That's a good idea, yeah. But you're secondary. Wearing the wrong helm. Okay. Oh, I'm desperate to see. No, I'm desperate to see your bunny. Please show me your bunny. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this. Wearing the wrong type of helm. Oh, you can just put it in the Final Fantasy chat. I'm very excited to see. I have what it takes to be a miner. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go look. I need to see this. Okay, I can tell them I did a good job. That's impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. It got smooshed by Discord. But it's in there, let me look. You are so hot! Oh my god! What a beautiful bunny. Where's my super react? Here we go. Me trying to find my emotes. There we are. Oh my god. She's beautiful. Very beautiful. I love bun girls and bun boys. Do you know that Kalusha is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining this stuff since ancient times. Every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than Dwegar's tool. Earthseed. Earthseed. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let anyone bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whore sons. What? But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Wrecking up for this challenge? We've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. Thank you for the head pie. Thank you. You, Karut? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know... I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think a last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kalusha, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I give you some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korrit. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If anything happens to him, I'm going to scream. This is my son, and I will not stand for it. If you want to take Korrit, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they'll be more than a spectacle than a concern. Hati, I must leave the party. I'm so sorry. Oh, let me. I know, I'll be back before you know it. Oh, it's like really cute. In a weird way. In a weird way, it's adorbs. Where the fuck? $78. Psh, I'm 81, baby. Because I've done a lot of front lines. I'll be level 90 before you know it. The one on the left is mine, alright. Did you dote and I didn't even see? You're crazy. You're too good at this. No, hottie. See that Ella is a great hero in the land in which she hails. Some say the greatest. Oh, I'm definitely not the greatest hero. Psych, yes I am. Hottie. Ah. Oh, hello, Spirit. It's good to see you. No, not crabs. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh shit. Can I attack you? Come on. Wrong button. Okie dokie, hottie. Lobo is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Well, thank you. That line is suspicious. Suspicious. No, Cora, you didn't say the wrong thing. You're perfect. I feel like a young man again. Literally like months. We've known each other for months. Unless, what if I was right from the very beginning? Oh, shit, I wasted my move. You got it, little guy. Welcome back, Naughty. I have a new theory. Yes, a new theory. Yes, yes. Wah! I think I was right from the second I entered the Crystarium. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Lobo? Why is my sword so ugly? Sag. Keeping it vague to hurt me, yeah? Well, our little friend Court said we seem like we have been fighting together for years. And it was suspect for sure. And I made a comment about the Exarch when we first entered the Crystarium. And I think I was right. Ah, shit. What was that comment? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna keep it to myself. Oh, you weren't there for it, Hottie. I remember now. Oh. It's okay, you can tell us. Stop attacking my friend. Hello, Tropers. Good to see you. Mount Gold, we're headed there, yes. We're doing some mining now with our little friend. I thought the Exarch was Alphino, because his voice sounds like him. Stop attacking them. Attack me. Look at my enmity! Blue Alizé. Ah! How dare you call him Blue Alizé? He has his own personality and own feelings. Shit. Oh no. Murder. Yeah, Mordor. Love that thematically every single attack from Eater is either a torture implement or religion reference. Oh, I haven't even been looking at the attack names. Confessional. Oh, okay, okay, I see you. Yeah, that's a great question, Bonnie. Tell us about Eater Palm. Oh, I haven't thought about Eater Palm at all. I will have to. Eater Palm. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Well, I don't think Eater Palm would have like a humanoid form. I think it would be like a big, like, Fenrir looking wolf. Like the Mount Fenrir. I think it was the Sin Eater Palm monster, yes! Forgiven head pats, clearly. Forgiven head pats, exactly. Right, follow me, please. I'll take you to Dwergar's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Wait, just in case. Full on light word, of course, of course. Sorry guys, this is very important business. Okay. Don't I seem like well light word material to you? Not the gold knocker. Thank you for the head pads, Troper. Thank you. Yes, we're trying to reach 100. Oh yes. 100 before my birthday. Which I think is very doable. Everyone's come out in full force giving me head pats today. I've been very blessed. No, go away. I don't want to fight. I'm busy. Here's a chicken. If the train and stench are any indication, we're at the tool. Ah, there. The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Korra. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. No Mordor. No, no, no. I forgot I have images, so... Oh, yeah, send us the goods. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Ha! I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Korra cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end. Let me see. Oh, you look so pretty. So pretty. Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxton Loft. Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and I will cast the enchantment. Word. Make me invis dude. Meow. Hottie, can't even see me. That's how sneaky and invis dude I am. Look, I'm gonna sneaky dope them. They never knew. Man, I was sneaky. Run. So sneaky. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Cora. Let's carry this back to like. Are you all right? Worry not. I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet to be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Fuck. Oh my god, don't eat his little arm. Wah! That's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Tholes. Shit. I see. Word was our minds were coming back drowsy, one after the next. Our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thole scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for this insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you Tholes have hanging from your faces. Grrr. Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. Lobo, do you perchance have some dream powder left? But this is beginning to get interesting. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. What the swiffin'? Butt up. Shoo! Shoo! Forgive me, Cora, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just, when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have not but great gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. You... I don't think so. Well, my friend, much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earth seed safely into the hands of China's. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver court back to Tomra? My thanks, Lobo. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. I heard him talking about how I was a team all by myself. was very sweet. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Happy fangirling noises. Very exciting stuff. Honey, can you just make sure to drive us through that so that my map fills out? No, just a little more. That way. Thank you. All perfect. Wait, Hottie, where are you going? Oh, okay, you're going. Oh, okay. I see where you're going. Nice. You're doing fine. You live your truth. Thank you for the headpad spirit. Thank you. Well, there's a whole other place over here. Oh, well, we're not going that way. We hate that way. Yeah. Who would have even? I don't think Hottie knows what we're doing. I don't have to. We are supposed to go up there. You're going the correct way. You go. Lolly ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with your seed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity now with it. Good to hear that young Korrit was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathering at Top Rung already. Let's see if everyone has pickaxes swinging, eh? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I think it's very good, though. It's been very enjoyable. What's that, Kadi? Well, scuff my helm if it ain't that traveler we've been hearing about, and the elders had more than a few things to say. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lolly ho! Now that's what I like to see. A lolly ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort in his lollies and his hoes. He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lolly ho gets a lolly ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. A mother does worry, she does. That's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or any other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over a sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please, befriend my son, Ron. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting. That's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with the automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Oh, hello, Nate. Shadowbanger. I barely know her. Hi. I have to go befriend a child. Though where? I'm not quite sure. I've enjoyed Shadowbringers a lot so far. I've liked the characters and the places, and the plot's been really good. And I cried last stream when with the Thancred stuff when I thought he was dead. Ron, look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What, you got something to say to me? Oh, you know our greeting. Lolly. Oh, Ron, my lad, you can do better than that. Head up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy. I'm stoic. God. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronit, is everything else all right? You seem to be looking for something. You still almost dies. I sleep. So that time again in the X-Pack again? Yeah. Thancred is in mortal danger? Real shit? Yeah. I just can't emotionally invest in Ystrola when I know what it happens over and over and over and over again. But I do like her, and I think she's hot and cool, and I think she's a mean lesbian, and I'm fine with that. Oh no, it's just... I mean, I sort of lost my hammer. You what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Ronit's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Okay. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Right, why don't you have a chat with some villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronit's hammer? Just remember your dwarven manners, and all will be well. Yes, chat, be sure to hydrate. Tropa commands it. Everybody get your sips in. And I will too. Yes, yes. Thank you for the head pat tag. Thank you. Hydrate with some Coke. I like Coke. I said to talk to some. Oh, here we go. Hydrate. You want words with me then? Good, good spirit, good. Oh-ho, that's a fine lolly ho. You've got there, lass. I like you. Ronit? That sulky Sprout's lost Wyatt's hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe yon Genterdwarf picked it up. It's Thomas getting back to work then. Good day to you, stranger. Okay, this way. Lolly homes, lolly ho, lolly ho. You're talking to me? Well, what's this? A perfect lolly ho? You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer? I picked it up. I reckoned I'd hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ronit? Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him for me? That's my part done then. I love them. I think I went the wrong way. Not that it matters. Huh? Why are you still here? Please take this hammer. Wait, this is my hammer. Well, would you look at that? You see, Ronit, give the right and proper greeting, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you've a thing or two to learn from Lobo here. Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Well, maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean, to be a famous smithy myself someday, so I'd best not lose it again. I'll leave you to it then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Lobo, but he could sure use a friend like you. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. Well, we're not going to be friends, understand? But you can stay around a little longer if you want. So now what? I'm invested. You're staying around then? Not that I care. But since you're here, I might as well show you one of my favorite automata. I present to you the invincible, the unstoppable, Megasonic Frog Boy. Wow, he's perfect. He might not look much different from the other models, but I've upgraded him with some new features I invented. Behold! Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho! You only need one law. Here come that boy. Yeah, he is that boy. You only need one law. Well, pretty amazing, huh? Hey, what's that look for? Oh, I see. You're thinking he can greet some overgrown toy just fine, but he's too scared to talk to actual people. You just don't understand me. Bzzzt, you just don't understand me. Oh shit, what up? It's that boy. Got bigger things to worry about than minding my manners. You helped me out with my stuff though, and maybe I'll forgive you for underestimating me. Just this one time though. So I need you to take this coal to Zima. She's one of the village elders, and her automaton is due for some fuel. Lolly ho! You must be the visitor Zama was talking about. What can this old lady do for you? Oh, on a little errand for Ronnet, are you? That's nice. I can't get around like I used to. What with this bent back of mine? Would you mind feeding the coal straight to Diligent Sprite here? Poured in the lot then, have you? Thank you, dear. You're as kind as our Ronnet. When he heard how my back was giving me trouble, the fine young lad went and hammered together my oddly named helper here. Hardly a day goes by when he doesn't stop past to see if it's working properly. He's a surly boy, but his heart's in the right place. It's just a pity he handles his failures with frustration. If he persevered with his greetings instead of lashing out, I'm sure he'd be capable of a lovely lolly-ho. Actually, I'm surprised he even asked you to bring me my fuel. I've never known him to do that before. Not with anyone. I have a feeling you'll be able to get through to him last, so be patient if you can. Thank you again for the delivery. You delivered the coal to Zima then? Wait, she didn't say anything strange about me, did she? Anyway, thanks for the help. Maybe you and I can be friends after all. Maybe, I said. Oh, so this means we're friends now, right? That's good then. It's just, I've never had a friend before. I'm not sure where to go from here. I was wondering though, why did my mother bring you to see me? Was it all her idea? Is that why you're being so nice to me? I guess even if that was true, you're no less of a good sort for agreeing to it. I know my mother worries about me being alone all the time, but I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. How can she expect me to get along with anybody else? You've met lots of folk on your travels, haven't you? If you have some tricks to help me talk to other villagers, I'd like to hear them. You know, this might be the longest conversation I've had in a good while. Must be because we're friends now, eh? In that case, I will need your help after all. I don't think I could stand to have anyone else watching over me. You do have one of the best lolly hoes I've seen, so with you guiding me, maybe I've got a chance to improve. But I can't skip straight to greeting people, and spending time on my automata is what caused me problems in the first place. No, my only option now is monsters, preferably one that's shaped like a person. Come on then, I'm off to find me a practice partner. What? We're greeting monsters? Oh, a nose. What are you doing all the way down there? Okay, hold on, let me grab the other quest. And then I'll come rescue you. You heard the latest rumor out of Comra? The strangest find in recent memory, though actual details as to what said find have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. Oh. Speak with the dig site watch. That's not close. Hottie! Hottie! It's so good, Fable. Hottie, we need to go that way, to the Never East. Yeah. And then I can never remember if the yellow ones are the quest ones, or if the green ones are the quest ones. I still have to do 3 in the Raktika Greatwood too. Yellow quest, okay. So then I'll only have 1 more quest to do after this one. Thanks, honey. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a woman of the world, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked White, how bloody stupid are you? A shrimp fried... What? Okay, no worries, Nate. You, the imbecile, give me the guard, 10,000, Yep. About time you started playing by the rules. Lolly, what in the blazing hell do you think you're doing, man-ho? Is that any way for a guard to behave? Is it? No, sir. Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no! Oh, Nate, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, oh, Fable. I understand. I really didn't understand. I went, what did I miss about fried rice? Lecture with your $30 haircut. I understand. I'm sure it was a very funny joke, though, Nate. I'm sure it was. It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in and day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side. And what does it get him? It was very funny, yes. I believe it. I believe it. Everyone. Okay, I trust you. I wasn't questioning. Right, well, anyway, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for the position. Sorry, but it's already been filled. Don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found deep in a cavern through a tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina, to the point we started calling it a bloody machina graveyard. Yes, well, we were looking to hire on another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow that tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid. But chin up, lass. Your time will come around again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mine's delivering a message from me. It's for the two younglings in Culbra, Anog and Conog. Sister and brother. Twins. Fond of wearing white and black. Twin thing, I suppose. The queer ruins. The message is as follows. Lolly bleeding ho! This is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away, or else. Got it? Oh, yup. Ha. Okay, I guess I can run this. It's too late. I'm already there. Oh, actually I do intend to have, because I've never played a Nier game, I do intend to do some Nier playthroughs. It's high on the list. I've been begging for years. I've only been streaming for like a year and a half. You got business with us? Okay. The chief put you up to this and you agreed? Thank you for the head pat tag. Thank you. Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of not. This is the sinner everyone's been talking about. Sister, she's the gilliness fool we've been waiting for, the perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it then. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. You aren't, are you? Perhaps you'd be willing to do us a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. I should have just said good luck with that. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in the hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? Now you're on the trolley. The core requires being stored with other sundry materials on the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. You have Best Dog. Best Dog. I don't know who I pulled out. I've got all the wolves. Hottie, we must go up. We must reach even higher. No, Hottie. No. Well, this is an anti-Heidelin channel. I hate Heidelin. I don't support her. It's okay. I can be everyone's patsy for a little bit. Okay, you think I can survive this fall? Whee! Whee! All's well that ends well. Ah, there's the sinner now. And is that Cora? The core I spy in her hot little hands. What the fuck? Brilliant! All I've got to do is sell this for a small fortune, and they'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Oi, Anag, lolly nay on the domination, ho? Oh, right, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lolly, what in the hells are you two up to, ho? If you're even thinking of taking the advantage of this good sinner, I'll tan both of your hides and toss you from the tops of White Oil Falls. Now get you gone. World domination? Yeah, world pomination. Sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better on account of them being all on their own. No parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity. Oh my god. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? We're short a lantern in the... yeah. Yes, I will rule the world. Hum nom 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 nom. I'll be so tough and strong and... yes. Should be another in the cave just outside the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it back to me at the dig. Oh, don't worry. I'll see you compensated for the trouble. Thank you for the cliff trophy. Thank you. Nope, nope, nope. Save this for later. Okay. Wait, Hottie, where are you taking me? Wait, Hottie, where are you taking me? Okay. I have to take this into my own hands. Hottie does not have two screens. Hottie cannot sense where I need to go. It's okay. You're fine. Boing. You know, after doing the Dark Knight quest, like being trapped in this helping people quest is funny. Yes, I got all the rest of the puppers from these Moogies, the current one, and I got the big boy. I still need to finish getting the birds. Yeah. And then when I finish out Burn Horse, the dragons. Let Frey sort them out. Yes, let Frey sort them out. Hi, Elton. There you are. I presume that lantern you're holding is for yours truly. Yes, just take it and leave me alone. Much obliged. Here, a little something for your trouble. Never let me say that a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, we have nothing else to discuss. Just let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous and off limits. And even if I were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, no, it's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe that those ruins contain... Hush, sister, how many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh yes, right. Right, it's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. Those ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there really is nothing of value in there, for all the trouble it's causing. But, as I was about to say, if you've got nothing else to discuss, then you best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. Excessive light. Don't you have a light warden to kill and excessive light aether radiating through your skin right now? Yeah, a little, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Isn't the skin literally glowing, but like not in a fun way? What? No, I look fine. My ghost boyfriend's gonna fix it and then he's gonna abandon me just like all my other love interests have abandoned me, and I'll be stuck with the trauma of it all. Doo-doo-doo! Pale as plaster. Okay, you don't have to call me out like that, okay? She's like a glow stick right now. Sigh, how could would you? I would say I look perfectly peachy. Oh, Elton, you are so cute. Alright, honey, just drop me off here. Thank you. I have to go help my new friend, Ronit. And then we'll go back to the city. See, look at this silly goose. Remember, he's going to practice his lolly hose. I could use some lolly hose. That twitchy lad here should do the trick. As long as I don't make myself a threat, he shouldn't have a reason to attack us. Hey, you there! Two legs! Look at me when I'm talking to you! Wait, that's not right. The greeting. Gotta practice the greeting. Lolly, my hands are shaking. Lolly, hey, you big lump of useless golem garbage! Oops. Great. I didn't mean it. I take that back. I take back the garbage bit. Blarg! That was not part of the plan! Oh no. Oh no. We must go. I'm running as fast as my little dog legs can take me. Ooh, Troper! I'm excited to see that. Though I couldn't get corrupted, I'm a hero. Literally dying of light corruption right now. I'm literally fine. I have no idea what you're talking about. Absolutely nothing is wrong. I feel good. I don't know what you're talking about. The light cracking sound. That sound was visceral. It was really well done. But I'm fine. I feel good. I'm sorry. I made a mess of things. Grr. Damn it all to the deepest mine shaft. Why? Why can't I do it? I'm a plain dwarf, ain't I? Oh, no. I'll rally your spirits. Don't even worry. I'll save you. I have to help him get more friends for when the light murders me. I mean, what? I'll never be a proper dwarf. Oh, I forgot I have to rally him. You came after me. You really are a kind soul, ain't you? And I'm still kind of a prickly sort. But I do dream of helping the other villagers with my smithing skills, just like the great Watts did. It's just that I spent my whole life tinkering with automata instead of learning how to speak to folk. I've always been so awkward. And that got worse when I realized people were avoiding me. It made me angry. It made me throw up walls and shut others out. Then it wasn't long before no one would come anywhere near me. Soon you'll have to leave too, and then I'll be all alone again. You're still trying to help me? Oh, Elton.
Hello, my fans, it's Elton.
Look what you're doing, Elton. You're causing mayhem. Mm. Do Makote meow? Maybe. Maybe we do like little... I like to imagine we purr for sure. Elton, just a little guy, needs head pats and cuddles. Yes, he is so relatable. He is. And he will get his cuddles. He will get them. I suppose I could give it another try. A clumsy lolly-ho might be better than no lolly-ho at all. Right, my mind's made up. I can do this. Be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be there with me though, right? Yes, I will. He's sad that I'm gonna have to leave. I've always held the idea that my Miko has more cat-like features. Purring and box sitting are definite. I love that. I love that. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm going back to the village to give them my best lolly-ho. Oh shit. You are coming with me, ain't you? Yeah, I think purring for sure. I think maybe little meows. Maybe little mews for mine. Like a little meow here and there. Good. I'll start with one of the friendlier folks. Here we go. I was about to get Hottie to take me there, but I can walk there. Isn't he? No, I don't think so. I think Nya is fine. A little Nya here and there. Nya. I like a Nya. I like a Meowdy. Lolly. Gah. Heaving hobgoblins, Ronnet. Are you mad at me or something? Yes, and I love the cat paw stance. It's my fave. If only the wife wolf mount was a two-seater. The wife wolf. Your wolf? Your one that has no eyes? Can't give up yet. Maybe someone quieter. Gently now. Oh, the shadow wolf. Okay, gotcha. 1 sec, let me finish this. Mr. Kiyomi. Poked around Komura, did you? Learn anything about the big find? No, Elton. Stinky. A machine graveyard, eh? Interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure. Or an utterly nonsensical one. Though it does have its appeal on occasion, I'll allow. Did that not give me an Aetherite thing? Oh, Elton. I guess it didn't. I guess I just did that for the fun of it. Okay. Eek. Oh, okay. Well, that's good that I've started the Alliance Raids thing then. Good for Palm. I gave it back, Ron. I swear I don't have your hammer. Oh no. He's just anxious. Elton! No! You are not supposed to go back there and you know it. You are this close to going to baby jail. Alliance raids and I think the Allied Tribe quests. We just did the Stormblood Alliance raids. Isn't that what we did? I think. No, I can do this. I'll not let you down after all it's done for me. And I loved those. Alright, Elton, I'll be right back. It wasn't Joseph. It wasn't Joseph. It was me. Show us the chair. I just have a pink gamer chair. The exact one you expect. Hello, young Ronnet. Was there something you needed? Lolly. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Now that's what I call a greeting, dear. Well done. Never heard a lolly-ho like that before, Ronnet. You damn near knocked me off my feet. I almost thought you were going to strike old Zeemut here. How ridiculous. Our Ronnet would never do such a thing. He's a bit excitable, I'll grant you, but those angry words don't speak for his sweetheart. Who do you think dreamed up and built my helpful automaton here? It's even strong enough to carry me, should I need it. Now, Ronnet, you've shown what you can do. How about you give a nice greeting to those good folk as well? Lolly ho! Lolly ho, Ronnet. I fear I may have misjudged you. Lolly ho! Ah, a good greeting is so reassuring. And here I thought you didn't like me. Oh my god. Nor me. If you've the time, I'd like to see the plans for that helper you built. An automaton strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf. Incredible! Of course I don't dislike any of you, and I'd be glad to share how I built my inventions. That's a promise then. We'll be seeing you, Ronnet. I can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude towards your friend there might be in order, hmm? Now, if you excuse me, this old lady has things to do and nary enough time to do them in. Oh, Eclipse Roxas! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Hello, Raiders, and hello, Roxas. My name is Lobo. I'm a Pomeranian VTuber and variety streamer. Hello, how was your stream? Everybody, be sure to go give them a follow. Thank you. How was your stream? You're just chatting? Did you have a nice time? What did you talk about? Thank you. Oh, 14 is going really well. We're doing some Shadowbringers, and we just helped this dwarf overcome his anxiety. So I'm very happy. Did you see that? Hello, Ewok. Hello. And let me follow you too, Roxas. Ta-da! Yay. Oh, Kami. No. Oh, Kami, you're terrifying. Hello. Oh, Thank you for the follow, Roxas, and thank you, Eli. Thank you. We've reached my 650 follower goal. Yay! Yay, I'm so happy. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's so nice to meet you guys, too. I see you. Oh, was I gonna... Oh, thank you for the headpats, Hog. Thank you. I don't remember what I was gonna say. You don't remember, but thank you guys so much. We played Texas Chainsaw Massacre and talked about early 2000s music. Early 2000s music is the best, is the best. How is Texas Chainsaw Massacre? What is Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Thank you, Hadi. I appreciate you. Gore. Well, I love some gore. I'm a Hannibal fan, after all. I would do Sephiroth Puppy, but I don't have enough points anymore. What happened to all your points, Okami? What happened? It's based on a movie. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie, but I do like horror and horror movies generally. I was thinking... Elton! Enough! I was thinking I used them on Puppy, but watching Roxas and Skelly play is a blast. I'll have to check out the VOD for sure. That sounds really fun. So is it like DVD or like the Friday the 13th game at all? Because that's instantly what I thought it was, the Friday the 13th game, and I thought, no, that's wrong. Yes, it's like DVD. Ooh, I will definitely check out your VOD and see about it, because I love games like that. I used to play way too much DVD. 3 killers and 4 survivors. Ooh, those odds are very, very interesting. There was also a hacker. Ugh, not the hacker. Not the hacker. That's no fun. That too. Roxas, do you play 14? Do you play 14? Da da da. I used to, honestly. Ooh. I started playing last year and thinking about getting back into it. Well, if you ever do, you know, I'd love to do roulettes with you or something. It would be really fun. Or we're slowly getting into some Savage raiding. I want to do more, honestly. Yeah. You don't play Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 14 is amazing. That's amazing. This is my first run through of it. I've been slowly working through it. Played the dragon people, the Aura. I originally was an Aura. They're so pretty and cute. But I switched to Cat, and Dax will never forgive me for that. But Okami, I'm just so blessed that you're out of points. I'm just so blessed because I'm imagining it in text-to-speech and I'm not happy. Aura are so cool. I love the races, honestly. I'm so fucking stoked for when everything starts rolling out with the Dawn Trial stuff and we get the, what's it? Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, Hawk. When we get the graphics overhaul, I am literally like salivating. Ooh, and chat booster, everybody get a good hydrate in. Thank you, Ewok, for that. HD textures. Thank you for the follow. Why, yes, you can. It's nice to meet you. 4K grass. Oh, guess what? What, Okami?
Practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Alright. I greeted people properly and they greeted me back. Folk want to talk to me for the first time in my life, and that's all thanks to you.
Come.
Okami, I thought you were out of points. I thought you were out. Wow. Yeah, wow. Going to lurk. I'm so ready for the bark. Okay, well, thank you so much for lurking, and thank you again for the raid, Roxas. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yes, Elton. You can sit right there, but just don't lay on the keyboard. Now I'm out. Okay. Thank God. No more cum. No more cum in chat. Thank you. Oh, you have to come meet my mother again so I can introduce her to my friend. But it was worth it. Yeah. I bet it was. He just like, I am so craving. My shepherd. What? Dogs in your phone? I'm sorry. I just had to get the barks out. Banned from cum. Yeah. What is it called? I don't remember. When you don't let someone. Never mind. Anyway, back to business. Adorable. I love her so much. Oh, so cute. I love dogs. I've only got 2 kitties, but I used to have a dog. Edging? No, it's orgasm denial. Oh, hello, you two. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Edging? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, is it? Yeah, edging? Woo? Yeah. Oh, well, polish my helm and shine my horns. Ronnie, you've learned to give a proper greeting. I guess you were right, Hottie. And Ewok, it is edging. Nothing to it. I had a little help from a friend, though. Well, well, well. What did I tell you, eh? I knew you'd be a good influence on my Ronnet. I'm always edging sadness. Oh, me. Okay, good night, Okami. Thank you for coming by. I hope you sleep well. You've done for him what his own mother couldn't, and for that I'm deeply thankful. I never thought I'd see the day. It's the oddest thing. After I'd managed the first lolly-ho, the next one came easier, and now I never want to stop. Microwave? I thought it was a camera. No, it is a microwave, you're right. I don't know what that's from. I don't get the reference, so Kami. Am I uneducated? Is that what's going on here? Well, I'm guessing you got places to be. Just be sure to come back and visit sometime. Not that I'll be lonely or anything. See you soon, Lobo. I wish I could stay here. I don't want to leave my friend. He's so sweet. And now I can lolly-ho with the best of them. Oh, there's another one? One sec. Is it an Aetherite one, or is it Alliance raid stuff? Okay, I'll come back and do this one later. Alright, Hottie, would you take me back? We're going back to the gates. We just had to do a little detour and storying to make friends. And remember why we're doing all this, is to save the people of this world. There is a big slug down there. Ew. Do-do-do. Are you really gonna drop me outside the wall? Okay. You made me walk all the way around. Lobo, from all over have people come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, volunteers Thancred and me recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Ilwarran soldiers no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Well, wouldn't you know it, I just happen to have a bunch of pickaxes. Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you have exactly what we need. Exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. We're ready to do our bit, Lobo. We just need tools to do it with. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you in Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could, but that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. someone saying I'm with you to the end and all you do is thumbs up at them. Come on, you lot. Look lively. Friend zone vibe, you're right. We've come, Lobo, in case you're wondering. Gunjan is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's got on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. I love Magnus, he's such a sweetie. Ah, wonderful, now we can be about it too. Pretty bunny. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Hrothgar are the best. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thafe? Thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. Oh yeah, same, Hottie. I think that would be awesome. I just want more androgynous vibes in the whole game. Are you still raving about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the Stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley up to the design. Enough! We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Oh, no thank you. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Yeah, the little guys are wonderful. Greetings, Lobo. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carriers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night return to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alice. She said that she had sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Yes, wherever the Warrior of Darkness could be, for we surely could not know. Too bad, they're missing on yummy worms. My thanks, Lobo. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Nordbrand. Ooh, blue dye. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you've got no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There Aristotle is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. We. Antonio. Yes, right there. That is fine for you to sit right there. Just not on the keyboard. It's our boy! Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by a proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Yeah, Urianger, speak normal, challenge impossible. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earth seed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. Then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Yeah, I think I'd be freaked out too, but it's tough to read him. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis, but given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Egg. 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 Says, we saw egg. You heard the BA just speaking the milkshake thing? No, I haven't. Egg. Egg, 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 egg. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Fuck, I don't want to go back there. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Moment, friends. There is something I would show you. Runar is so baby girl. I have not heard the milkshakes thing, no. I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation in the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Yeah, you can post links. You can post links. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to... Aww, Nate! Thank you so much for gifting a soap to Chaz. Thank you. Thank you. Egg. Egg, egg, egg. Many eggs to be had. I will watch this video in 1 second. After all, these stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is a place beyond. Thus are we also at peace, for our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world. Gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones? And Lobo, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? I suppose. Alright, let me see this milkshake video. Hold.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard,
And lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine." Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee.
Oh my god, no. Stop him. Oh my god. That's my baby girl? Yeah, for real. I love him. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetheryte. He cannot be stopped? No. Somebody, please. You got it. That will do, thank you, Lobo. If this hearthstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right, I've identified the spots on the talus where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the talus awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? I don't remember this conversation, huh? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. I'm gonna die. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Don't just shrug about my life. I don't remember us talking about if I couldn't secure the light, but okay. I'm told the rock for the chase is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. Off-camera combo. Oh, I see, I see. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Nordfront for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? I will take the Abyssal. I love that shit. Secret convo. Great. God, there's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Lovo? Thank you. Hi, Mom. The Exarch, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Oh no, there's a blue quest. I can smell it. We'll do it later. I didn't even see where the blue quest was, but regardless. see you. Hello. One sec. Inside the building? I guess I must just missed it. Are you shitting me? Granddad, please. Okay, there we go. Elton. 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 Oh, thank you for the head pat talk. Thank you. Get a load of this guy. Thank you for the head pats, Nate. Sorry, I was a little late on them. But thank you very much. Being naughty does not deserve pats right now. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do always deserve pats. Yes, he's trying to break into the cabinet. He's being a stinky. Thank you, Spirit. Oh my god, we're at 100 head pats! Oh my god! Thank you for the head pats, everybody! And thank you, Spirit, for doing the 100th head pat. Thank you! I'm so excited to see how many we have by the end of the year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many pats. Yes, I am so very lucky. I have so many pats. Y'all are very good to me. Oh yeah, I don't want to go down there. Mr. Exard. Hottie, that's cheating. Some of us can't fly yet. Aha. Oh shit. Stinky. Go down. That terrifies me, Fable. I'm terrified.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Oh god.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
I'm sorry, Fable, but what eyes? You can't see them!
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
Oh, her special owl eyes. I see, I see. What do your owl eyes see?
It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Alrighty. I'll sit with you.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Find Xenos. Get Xenos. This is interesting. this is really interesting. Because you have to answer this thinking... I mean, well, not to like be a total nerd, but like you gotta think like, what would your wool be thinking in this moment? And I'm pretty sure my wool thinks she's gonna die for this. So it's gotta be a rest a while.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrand not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this. Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
No.
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind. Yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
This is where being a silent protag is hard because, I mean, in what world, when he's saying all that, do you not reach over and hold his little hand? In what world? 0%. Now come back again. That was really lovely. I don't want to be a phoenix. Oh fuck no. That was really, like, my heart ached. My heart really ached. We're all gonna die. God damn it, honey. We're all gonna die. We're all dead. He's dead, I'm dead. Ardberg's double dead. Dead. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. The main cast voice said R, death flag. Yeah, R. We share it. Hello. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. I just realized something. My head pads are being cut off. There we go. Fake! Pretender! Faker! Son of a bitch! You would use my it's complicated relationship status as a flesh shoot. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emet-Selch? I don't know, he's being gay somewhere. He has taken himself to the First to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. Okay, guys, hold on. So, Scion, or no, Ascian, and then Emet-Selch, he's an Ascian in the body of Grandpappy. This is just a guy, though, right? This is just a guy? Just a shitty guy. Okay. Okay, thank you. It's because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. He's just Mr. Oversized Shoulder Pads. Yeah. He is totally stuck in the 80s. What daddy issues does to a motherfucker? Bruh, you don't have to tell me. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. At a what? And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Good luck with that. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Glad to see another Xenos enjoyer. You and me, and most of my chat, Twitchy Kiri. Love that for you. And it's nice to meet you. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy Pondonia. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threatened to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which we will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Xenos is kind of my waifu, so it really sucks seeing him being worn as a flesh suit. The hour has come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald? He has a wife, yeah. Stinky. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Your fave G-post partner? I love that. I love that. It's the real one. It's my real Xenos. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however. My one true friend? However, they interest me greatly. Oh my god, he referred to me as they? Oh my god. He is such an ally. I but hope the beasts of this first are proving her proper sport. I am... Yes. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Yaegalvus. Yaegalvus, I don't know. Oh my god, beat their asses. Oh my god, beat their asses. Oh my god, beat their asses. My face when my favorite character is beefing with my other favorite character over their bodies. I have no particular attachment to that name. Oh my god, King. But I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh? I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, here we go. I am riled. I'm ready. I'm salivating. Emmett is gonna be so jealous when I get home. Right, so, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gold in its grasp. Lobo, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. No, that's my dog. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. One sec. Hold. There you are. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at the top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No? I wonder what could have... The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I really am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I gotta go. Your girlfriend needs help. I'm going. The music, I'm excited. I'm excited. I was gonna say anxious, but no, I'm excited. I'm very excited. And scared. And seeing Xenos, even for 3 minutes, will sustain me for literally, like, months. Where is your girlfriend? Is she below? No, she's not below. She's here. What the? Have you seen a girl? Is she below? No, it would have the down arrow. Huh. Sorry, Hottie, I'm a big phoenix now. Huh. I was following Hottie, but I don't think Hottie knows where they are either. Wait, it says up. Okay. Which is only totally confusing, but okay. Speak with the fearful fugitive. Can I go in this house? Yeah, I'm as confused as you, bro. Like, she should be around. Wait. Oh my god. Shit. I scared her off. Please. I want to continue. But if I don't get all the aetherites, it'll live in the back of my brain. As a nasty brain worm. You got it. Okay, we're gaming. Hottie, do you want to fly me over there? Ooh. Thank you. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh wait, no, no, no. Hold on. Huh. The day is saved, I promise. Don't worry. Happy to help. Very well, let us begin. Let me take a drink of my water. When did it become 1 a.m.? Ah.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Yes, Lobo snacks.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthree, mountain and all.
She's beautiful. Fuck. Women. So true.
Here it comes!
Those are some big paws. Arthur. Wow.
Ha ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthree marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
My neck muscles from nodding. Very impressive stuff.
Is that?
Titanium! Oh my god!
Such a heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless! Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our
I
name?
love her. I love her so much. Ilmag was my favy.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Yeah, you don't want to be in trouble with Mom. Do you think Vothry's pissing himself right now? I would be.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
You got it. You didn't see it, but I saluted. Lights is here. Lights? Cutie lights? Oh my god! Thank you! It's the cutie lights. And we're riding in style. Yum. Oh, hello, Nate. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain as planned. We will use its body as a bridge to reach FFXIV Sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Last one, there's a rotten egg. I like the idea of Urianger hearing that. Wait, egg? Oh my god, egg? The prophecy. It's all come full circle. Egg? Egg? The egg. Nate, will you invite Nate to a party? So is this a dungeon or is this a dungeon, right? Dungeon? Okay. Are you guys ready? Let me kick some butt. Yeah. We're gonna be so tough. I'll try my best. Thank you, Hawk. 101 head paths, baby. Feel very good about it. I'll do my best. Thank you. We're strong. I think this is a super cool concept, but I'm also kind of like, could Titania just TP'd us up there? Hell yeah, lights.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Alright. Easy. Oh no. There's so many buttons lighting up right now. I'm imagining all the wall in this one, and that's kind of terrifying. This beginning part, I mean? No thanks. Yeah. Oh, I did the wrong button. Oh well. There we go. What's in the box? Oh. Nothing for Palm.
scurrying about my domain like insects. I will not suffer it!
Oh. Nice. Treasure. What you got? What's this? I'll just read everything. Why not? Ooh. It's giving. Oh, what is the game?
Come no closer!
It's a Souls-like. It's an anime Souls-like. But the name is escaping me right now. Code Van, yes, exactly. Shit. Wow. This is really cool. Oh, what's in the box? Need. Oh, greed. Oh, hello. The cube. Hi. The Sacrament of Penance. Okay, gotcha. Oh, am I in the wrong? Yep. I don't know how you knew that one. How we were supposed to know that one. I'm looking at the cube. Okay, gotcha, got it. Okay. Or am I wrong? I was wrong again. Aye, aye, aye. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm a tank. I lived. That's all that matters. I mean, we lived. That's all that matters.
I am righteousness! And righteousness will prevail!
You know me, very altruistic.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
All this treasure. Okay, how do you get the treasure? Boing, boing. Wrong button. Treasure.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Ew, I don't like his hands. Oh, crunchy. The Consort of Sin. Oh yeah, I do see like inspo of your Sin Eater fable. That makes sense. Yeah. Head feathers and all. E.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
That is very cool, Fable. I love that. Okay, yeah, we should stand in this little spot right here. Oh no. Frey, you really took that like a champ. Love that. Wait. Come back, I was fighting you. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Very good mechanics. Oh no, balls. Oh no, I'm just gonna... I bet this was the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Everything is fine. The light ribbons? Yeah. They're really cool. Oh no. Everything's fine. Nate's a great healer. No, I don't have to worry. Okay, for you. There we go. Right there. Woo! Yeah. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, it's me, I'm dead. No! No! No, you have to live. No! Alright, what's the loot? What we got? I don't need that either. I killed her with her own blood lilies. Oh my god, that's so sad. Thank you guys for joining me for that dungeon. You all did very, very good.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand.
That is so sad. Fable, no. Fable, let me send you flowers. Thank you, honey. I try my best.
Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Go off! I like
Hear
his
me,
little
all
monologues,
three.
I don't care.
The people won't submit to your
He is
will,
spitting facts.
for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own
I love
hearts.
her.
They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Go off!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and sin-eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
I don't know if it was intentional, but like Lobo was shaking holding her sword. The crown of the Immaculate now accessible. Oh goodness. So is this a trial? Or is this... Yes. So if anyone else would like to join, we do have room. 8-man time. One after another, baby, just how I like it. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, oops. Oh, Fable, what a coincidence. I'm also playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. Yeah, Spirit, we'd love to have you. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. Oh my god. And there's spots. Oh my god, for both of y'all. You'll love to see it. Oh, no worries, Spirit. Take your time. Take y'all's time. I saw you liked it. Just a little slip of the hand, I understand. Boing, boing. Oh yeah, this is gorgeous. I love the design. It's like gorgeous and terrifying. I've been accidentally trailing along this whole time. Yeah, they never let you back. They never let you back here? You can't come back here? What the fuck? That kind of blows. Oh, no, no, no. Uh-oh, it's gonna tell me I can't do my glamour here. That's what it's gonna tell me, but... never mind, everything is fine. These weird before trial areas are one-time visit only. Oh, that kind of blows. That kind of blows. Well, at least we're getting to enjoy it now. Okay, Spirit, see you soon. Spirit, are we friends on 14? I'm not sure. We are not. Oh, well, I'd love to add you. If you have me, you will. Are we friends on MySpace? Are you in my MySpace top 5 or whatever? Or my T-Mobile top 5? The inner circle, as it were. Okay, can you invite Fable, Hati? Cool. Now we just need Spirit. 2. Nice. Very nice. Me and my dog. We're in a Quulu. In a Quulu. Ulu has become my life. I started saying it for like the haha I'm a VTuber, and now it's a plague. It's a plague on my existence. Oh, there we go. All added. It's not my way of life, yeah. Let me see if I can invite you. Nah. You ever think about how the word "ku" is one letter followed by 4 silent letters? Yes. I have thought about this. Adi, do you see their name? I don't know if you can see it because it's little. But their last name is Mist. That is helped M-D-M-Y-S-T-E. There we go. Awesome! Think about it daily. Well, I never type Q like you're supposed to type it. I always add a bunch of extra, like... Where is it? It's My Roman Empire. My Roman Empire is Hannibal. Okay, do men actually think about the Roman Empire, or is that like a joke? Like, who the fuck, like, who's thinking about the Roman Empire? What's there to think about other than the big bathhouse orgies? What else is there? We do. I don't, but many do. Every week at least once. Spirit, wait, really? Are you guys pulling my leg right now? Say psych if you're pulling my leg. Because I will take this knowledge and go forward and say it, and I do not want to look like a dumb fuck. And honey, you can put us in queue when you're ready. Yeah? Wow. But what is there to think about besides the bathhouse orgies? Or, in Fate Grand Order, Nero? Other than that, I can't think of a thing. I'm being genuine, but I wonder if I do only so because of the meme. Okay, that's very fair. I think about Fallout New Vegas more than I think about Rome. That's also fair. I think that's very respectable. I probably think about Hannibal at minimum once a week. Maximum 10 times a day. It depends on how deep in the hyperfixation I'm in. My wall is my Roman Empire. That's fair too. Hottie and I were sitting on the couch the other night. After finishing, we had just caught up on what we do in the shadows. And we talked about our wolves for probably 2-3 hours, nonstop. Like, just the lore building, immaculate. I love my wool. Hell yes, Fable. But if your wool was in BG3. Yeah, well, I mean, the what ifs. I love Fable's wool. Hell yeah. As you should. Everyone should love and revere Fable and her wool. Fable's wool is so pretty. Do you have a PowerPoint presentation? I should. Maybe I'll make one. Maybe for the new year. Here's my wool presentation. I love that you love Fable's wool. PowerPoint presentation would be so good. Yes. Every time I see Fable and Nate's Benuis, I'm like, should I become a bunny? It always makes me question. We're actually planning to do that with our friends before. Oh, that's gaming. That's big gaming. I know, Nate. I know you keep saying it, but I'm not good at making a bunny. Every time I make a bunny, they look like Beanos. I just create Beanos every time. For when I go back to Benui Boy. I loved your Benui Boy, Hadi. I can't do Beanos. I can't. I'd be living in shame with my Beanos. I have to have some integrity. Why not? As I never hear the end of it. You love Xenos now. Yeah, I do. Now that's a face. He's so stinky. Why is he so stinky? Lego. Legolas. I'm shocked he can walk down these stairs.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance!
It's literally on his titty.
Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
He is so jiggly. The jiggle physics working overtime.
Come! Prepare for judgment! This will be a mercy.
I'm not gonna fight them for it. I lied. Damn. Can't they just let me be the hero of the protest?
Feast upon these villains and their foul sins. I will crush you! Fine if you refuse to die! I will strip you of the illusion of will! Then you will suffer! Yes! That will be your punishment! Receive of me my blessing and rise higher! I will crush you! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly! Damn you! Why do you not fall? Why? It burns! It burns! What? What is this?
Are you having a good night, Plot? They rescued me. They riffed me. Rightfully so.
The light surges within me! Such bliss!
Oh, that feel when the light surges within you?
I see now. This is the passion of my
He literally
ascension.
just wanted to be androgynous.
I shall embrace this.
Not on stream. You're right, TOS. Why all Final Fantasy pro tags are androgynous? here is my twit longer. No, he's hot. Hello, Shadow Ninja. How are you? Yeah, he's attractive, but that voice? I'm sorry. And that personality, you can't go off that. Oh, no. Thank you.
Feel my wrath! Your reckoning comes!
The tinnitus mechanic? Yeah, that's real. I'm sorry, is it too loud? I'll turn it down. Hold on, there you go. That should be a little better. Mechanic sound is just a, yeah, it is. It was very tough on the eardrums. You just don't want to hurt y'all's eardrums.
Know your place! Feel my wrath!
Okay.
Atone with your life!
Okay. I'm following the cuties. Ah.
I am all powerful!
Woo! GG! Did we do it? Or is he gonna rise again? Did we do it? Oh, we did it! Woo! Oh, thank you guys for joining me for this. Y'all are wonderful. I really appreciated it. Made it all fun. Oh, the corpse is still here. Let's teabag real quick. And teabag. Nice. Is that FFXIV? I see. It's finally over then. Now Night will return to all of Nordfront, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Uh-oh. Wait, let me head to the Palms room. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I've returned. Oh, okay, yes. I hope everyone gets their snackies. It's all cozy now. I have returned with a Coke. One second, open. Oh my god! Fable! Fable, congrats! Thank you. Consider yourself noticed. I will add you to the Hall of Famers, the channel that I still need to make. Let me just grab this screenshot. But thank you. Thank you for giving back to the Palm economy, Fable. You are wonderful. You are so, so wonderful. I'll put it in stream chat right now so I don't lose it. Oh god. This is Dad's Farmers. Notices your Fable. Yes, everybody be sure to notice your Fable. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think we're ready. Elton, please. Shit's about to go down. We are farmers. Dum de dum de dum dum dum. Elton is ready. Oh my god, Stinky. Don't climb back up.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. I am a god.
What?
That is why I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me.
Oh yeah, he's doing such a great job. Great performance.
I should be the one looking down at you.
And he is still baby. His unresolved daddy issues. Guys, not going to therapy for your daddy issues will turn you into this. So be wary. Oh, who is he in Game of Thrones? Could be
Damn you! I am your god.
Damn. He has a Squidward. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Daddy issues gives you a god complex. Writing this down. Ardbert, Justinian, Vothri, Gaius were all in Game of Thrones. Probably more were. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know any of that. Or if I did, I've forgotten. I might have clocked Justinian, but I don't remember. It was a while ago. This is gonna kill me. Sunny D. What do I think it tastes like?
Look! The sky!
Maybe like lemonade. Looks like coconut. Oh, I could see that. Flat Coke. I think it tastes like Baja Blast.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
I do. I know what that's like too.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion.
Literally, what is he
but
wearing?
I come
Take that
bearing
off.
a proposal, one that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
That's so fair, honey.
Amazing. Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets.
Who would name their kid Vothri?
With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
What's left of it, you mean?
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
I literally want to flick Emmett's nose so bad, just... Spraying with water, even.
Are you all right? Say something!
Stranger danger of a man you've never seen before wearing spiky ominous road.
12 for Fend. She cannot contain
You're
the
so
light.
right, Spirit.
She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
I bet he has nothing. I'm gonna die right now.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Nate.
And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch! What are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere!
Are you kidding me? Write me out. Urianger, anything you say, everyone should always do the opposite.
I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. 'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
That doesn't make any sense with what he just said. I really sometimes don't know how we get from point A to point B.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
Oh, gotcha.
A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Yeah, that was a really short villain arc. That's really sad.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
are you doing here? I literally was like, Fable's obsessed with this guy that we saw for 20 minutes. Never mind.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
It does kind of all make sense. Fable, I thought you just got really attached to somebody that we hung out with once.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think,
damn, can't I shit in
all this trouble for the sake of a single hero.
I am not just a single hero. I'm the baddest bitch in all fucking 14 planets. 13, who cares?
Alas,
I'm eating this brownie now.
It is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
Yeah, go off, King.
You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
I thought you loved me, Emmett. Damn, you played me for a fool. I'm about to die right here, right now.
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Not the first time I've heard that.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
Patron? Interesting. Interesting word choice. Well, fuck. I have chocolate on my hands. Hold on. Well, I already know the answer to the second one, so why would I say that?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great
No, your heart's sole desire is to fuck me.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
They have names!
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri.
I'm sorry if y'all can
Thanks
hear
to
me
your
eating.
meddling, that
I can
too
mute.
has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
Okay, good.
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
Wow.
Provided she could contain and control the light.
I'm not dead yet. I'm still holding on.
If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even
Shadow,
had
I
we
don't know if I
fulfilled
agree.
your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all.
Ah.
At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went
Pop
about
quiz in the
trouncing
front of
light
the
with willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
How did he do nothing wrong? I'm fine, Nate. Don't worry. I've been through worse.
Retain your form and your senses.
You ever had menstrual cramps? Worse than this.
You have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
Thank you guys. Thank you for your support.
Likewise turn into Sin Eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet...
Stop sounding so horny when you're saying this. I'm just saying.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly
endometriosis
despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
You think, honey? You think?
Oh, the irony. What FFXIV achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
Daddy, no.
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
No, honey, don't! Oh, shit.
Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Yeah, why would he steal a cowboy? And then he'd rise like a little gay boy.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity.
He literally is like, you disappoint me, you're disgusting, I hate you. And now he's like, come back to my house and we can go crazy. Elton John! No! Don't not jump back there!
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
I guess Elton and I are sharing the desk chair now. I guess we're a team. Yeah, one of yours has been catnapped. I didn't miss anything, right? Like, it doesn't make sense for me to be waking back up, right? We faded to black and now I'm awake, right? Oh my god, Heartbird.
Ah, finally.
Yeah, you get me, Spirit. I am like in love with this guy.
You're confused. And small wonder.
I wish we could kiss.
After you collapsed, Emet-Selch vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Nate. Are you kidding me, Nate? You don't like Xenos? Or is it Eldibus you have a problem with? I don't really know a whole lot about Eldibus, but I love Xenos and Arnberg. But my first love was Ysael, always.
But you still need to see it.
No. What are you gonna do? Take him or leave him. Are you kidding me? Our relationship is biblical. How do you delete that? No, it's fine. Thank you for the clip, Hottie. All of my hard work.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again.
What was
and it's
it
because
for?
of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
That's so fair, Fable. It's a good type.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
No, I want to stay with you. For real? If it would be like my last hour, fuck. Can we just pretend that we can touch each other and you can hold me? Please. Oh my god, why am I crying? No. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't feel so good. Why am I crying? It's all my fault. I tried to save everybody and it failed. Oh my god. Sorry. Everything's gonna be okay. Maybe Endwalker really was a ruse. Maybe there is no Endwalker. And everybody just collectively talks about it to make you believe there is something, and there's nothing. Oh, and the next story, whatever, it's not real either. It's just an elaborate ruse. Biggest energy event I've ever, yeah. That's a really impressive Gaslight campaign. And I believe that Final Fantasy XIV fans are so dedicated that they would commit to a Gaslight campaign of such bigness. I don't know. Lying to you this whole time? Probably. Oh my god. Oh, we would 100%, I believe that. Oh, miss, you're awake? Gaswalker, no! You were injured during the foray on Mount Gold, yes? I was here at my station as always when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. Gas trail, no! That's just me after Taco Bell. And to compound my worry, the sky is, well, I'm sure you've seen. Shadow gas. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you perhaps consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Yep. Just was all for nothing. And I'm gonna die. Well, look who's back from the dead. It was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggling so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Gets me here is when Arbert mentioned that no one has lost faith in you. Yeah, oh my god, you're so right. Like, they all still believe in me. Oh, Hottie, thank you for the hug. When they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? Bah, but moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the Fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil is worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Mm. 'Is she up? I can't. Yeah, she must be. I never really learned how to navigate this place. Or Ulda, for that matter. She's down? Oh, she is. I'll just jump when I get out of here. "4 years, I still know how to navigate Ulda. I don't fuck if I know. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. Oh yeah, the minimap is. Yeah. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagarix Chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Ryan was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption. So I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure for your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse from exhaustion. And our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Okay, you can't exit through there. Confound it. It says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Lobo, it is truly you, and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for wisdom to explain the most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catelys, meanwhile, leads the Crystalline Mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we're as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Let me take a sippy. Lobo, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not days gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you recovered enough to stay in. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. Oh, what? Fuck. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Greetings, Glenner. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. Never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, so I won't argue with you there. What good does his talent do if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he lashes onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. Wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're just destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to see you. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here, we can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, where the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Lobo, are you alright? Aw, thank you, Hawk. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I hope you have sweet dreams. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for hanging out, as always. I think a return to your sick bed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Alright, one sec. I gotta kick Elton off the chair. Get some air, you nerd! Elton really wanted to sit behind me in the chair. It was not ideal. Yeah, you know him. Man. Agree. This sucks.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
He literally couldn't stand an hour away from me.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Yeah.
Neither can I, to be honest. But you heard what the Ascian said. The light you shine will warp the world around you, whether you like it or not. Even your Stoller and Reen had to concede that point. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest.
My boy.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And and I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Why is he out here looking so kissable?
Well, come on then. As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
I've been saying that this whole time. I think we're meant to be. I mean, wait,
My story
what?
may
What
be
did you
finished,
mean?
but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
The power of friendship.
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me.
Bro, let's
But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
be together.
I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
I love you. What?
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours.
He looks so real for a second there.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind
Like,
you.
real.
If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Huh.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at
Mom.
you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
I'm just crazy. Don't worry about it.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Yeah. I look better.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
That's so sweet that you would offer that.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Emet-Selch will rise up in your defense.
Oh my god, you would too.
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
You'd protect
And besides,
me, even if I was
what
an
would become
evil
of my
beast.
precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood, he watched you.
That
go,
is such good advice,
his
honestly.
ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
I feel like I constantly need that advice.
See
I agree,
yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
How he saw me.
But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Now I'm thinking about the speech he gave me about us going on adventures together. I'm very sad. Tear burgers. He loves you real. He does. Thank God I've got such good news. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. I love these guys, they're so cool. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. Yeah, Hottie, that got me so bad. And it was like, it was tempting. And I don't know, when she talks to you, tell me you don't feel safe. Tell me you don't feel cherished. And it's like I could turn into this big evil beast and Ilmeg wouldn't let anything happen to me. Even when I wasn't me anymore. And that gets me bad. Okay, but none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium? Yeah, I'm tearing up so hard right now. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He had imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed. A comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Lobo, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? Not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born. The Exarch saw her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post in the Extensor Gate. Bruh, maybe this X-Pack is as good as people say. She's starting to believe. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Yeah? What's wrong? Kate? Elton? Records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that's what interests you. Ahem, less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, but the locals who had lost their homes, or Vobertites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Fuck, I'm not good at working these fucking buttons. Don't look when I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Can't believe I'm gonna die before I do the near raids. How do I get that? Lobo, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned that they had an idea. They had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. I love her too, she's perfect. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Kalusha, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Lobo, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come with me with a question of your own, have you not? I see I am not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart, but we do not face an invasion of eaters. I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Come, meet me in the ocular and I will unlock the door within. I'm debating if I should keep going or if I should call it. How close do you think I am to the end? Yeah, it's kind of late. That was my only thing. Like, I'm really loving it, but still got a bit. Do you think this would be an okay place to call? I'll do one more quest? Okay, I'll do one more quest. Then stop. Okay, I can do that. I appreciate y'all helping me. No, when is a good place to stop? I just need some sleep, you know? He. Oh, good. You're about to hit a really good scene with my fave Scion, I think. There's a whole other zone. There's a whole other zone? What the fuckaroonie? How are we gonna do a whole other zone when I'm gonna die in 10 minutes? Mistress Lobo, the captain said to expect you. Mistress Lobo, ooh, that's me. Better make it 11. Gotcha. 11 minutes then.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
I love her voice. I could listen to her talk all night.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Like, I'm really glad there's more, and there's a good amount more. I just didn't want to stop like right before, and then the next start the next stream and instantly be done. Well, someone isn't keeping a very tight ship in here.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
Do you mean before he was serving cunt, or before he was a cunt? Because I don't think he is a cunt.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
Okay, gotcha.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Sid survived?
In hopes of staying the unending
He is a
tides
tall
of the
teddy
war,
bear.
he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
Gays stay winning, bless. I hope they actually
But all the
like
while,
work their stuff
the
out.
world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The Warrior of Light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The Warrior of Light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow.
But I'm just a little guy.
In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
Oh.
And
For real,
so it should
Spirit.
come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
It's gonna be crazy playing through Shadowbringers a second time, knowing it's him and all this the whole time. Oh my god.
With me and no other.
I know I'm
What
not
wouldst
done
thou
yet,
have me
but
say?
yeah.
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice
Nate,
came
I
with
just
heavy
can't
price.
help it. I'm an addict.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would, and I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
If only. Hey, baby.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the Light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
Really got girl bossed? Yeah, he really did get girl bossed. As he always does.
What do you mean to do?
I don't know. Oh my god. What fuels me more? Rage? Well, first we cry, yeah, for real. On my hands and knees, sobbing. I think I'm more rage. I think I'll say both. Pick up the cat from the daycare. Yeah, oh my god, from the boarding. Taco Bell actually sounds really good right now. If I was brave enough, we could stay up till 8 a.m. playing, and then I could go get Taco Bell breakfast.
The Ascian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Legs go. Yes, legs go. I know. Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you'll need, I will go unlock the door. The Tempest. That is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make requests to the Tamers, they'll provide you with an Amaro to fly you over the waters, but love is what we have to save. Now that's a killer line you got going there, Fable. Do you mean to leave right this moment, alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, over here. Okay, so wait, are you saying stop here, or are you saying do this? Get to the new place first. Continue, got it. Hottie, but here's the thing. Hottie, listen. Hottie, are you listening? Are you listening? This is what you're gonna do, Hottie. This is what you're gonna do, okay? This is what you're gonna do. You're gonna keep saying continue until it is noon tomorrow. Okay. You require tomorrow. Just a moment and I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to an island. Open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Our Amaro can swim, yes. But to reach the ocean floor, I just want this nice cutscene, fine. Fine, whore. I can't sleep now, so let's go, we ball. Fuck it, we ball! I just wish Taco Bell opened earlier. Did you get your Taco Bell breakfast, Fable? Because I'm telling you that Crunchwrap Supreme is sublime.
Ah, we have found thee.
My husband. I'm sorry, I've kept you up, Fable. If you need to sleep,
Word reached us of thy
totally
recovery,
understand.
and thus did we gather with all haste.
I should sleep, but if I might was talking about breakfast, I went. The withdrawal is real,
By
spirit.
thy
Really
looks,
is.
I gather
meant
thou
to
hast
reply.
gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
That's totally fine, Fable. Don't ever worry about replying.
Oriange has shared
I
everything
hope you
with
liked
us.
it.
The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Good. No more secrets. Except that I've been fucking a ghost.
I offer no excuses.
I forgive you.
When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the
Nay.
condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is
Steak's
not
such a great
rancor,
choice. So far.
but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
Yes.
If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time,
I just
do
want to
beg
take
thee
his
follow
face
me.
in my hands and
What
tell him I
strength and
forgive
wisdom
him.
I possess are
How can I
thine
get
to
that
command.
cutscene? I didn't like the let's go at the end of that. I just wanted I forgive
I
you.
thank thee.
But whatever.
Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Maybe on the forehead. Maybe I'll give him a switch on the forehead.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever.
You get me, Fable.
There's no
You get
telling
me.
when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
I'm really sorry, Rian.
How can you make promises?
But I have
we
to
don't even know
kill
where to
Emet-Selch.
start.
Alisaie, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, sweetie. I wish you
But
loved
making
me
promises
less.
you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed.
I'm so sorry.
I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No. The least
I
you
wish
can
I could
do
save me just for her.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
I'm sorry, Rian.
Is there aught we can do to help?
They could be playing Animal Crossing. Oh my god, I love waffles.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
Me too.
You told them?
No. Well, not in so many words.
She's perfect. Let's take her back with us.
We didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went out to meet you, 'twas clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Here, here!
Yeah, he is.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it.
I know.
What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
The truth? I just want them to live their lives. I just want them to live their lives. I do love the aesthetic of the Warrior of Darkness in a pink bow. Thou didst plan to commandeer Namaro for thy journey into the open sea. I fear the following dive down unto Emet-Selch's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method of reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Pastel Goth AF. Oh, so true. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. My boyfriend. Thine affairs are in order, and I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. I can breathe underwater. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me into the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. I felt like I had articulate things I was going to say, and I've already lost them. I've lost the plot. I don't know. Oh, do I just storm toss seas? What the fuck? Ilmig, collusion. Oh, okay, I'm here. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Guriange, I had real trouble forgiving him for his previous betrayal. Betrayal part 1. So many things today, but I really, this X-Pack has really revitalized his character for me. I love him so much. In like a, he's a big brother kind of way. I kiss him on the forehead. I am a sheep. Bah. He did get a glow up. Okay, good night, Nate. Get some good sleep. And thank you for hanging out. And thank you for doing dungeons with me. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've had a good time. Oh, what's for snack? What a good snack with. What do we get? There to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? Like the hot not invested. That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Ooh, cookies! That's a good one. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder. Where thou mayest glide as a fish, I shall board a boat to the island, and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Whoa. One. Okay. He doesn't know I can fly. That's so sad for him. Down, down, down. Too high up. I've already forgotten how you go under. There we go. I'm getting my cute clothes all wet. Okay, one more. I swim. Alright, up we go. Well, what dost thou discern? Ha! Thine impression is not inaccurate. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name, Bismarck. Bismarck, yeah. Aye, the self-same title by which we know it in the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu in the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep, and thence banish the water, with an airy sphere, like in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the Ruby Sea. I love the places underneath the Ruby Sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it is most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Oh, he really pushed me in that one.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
We are suck! Little neighbor.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thim. Iri guath thi.
About that.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last!
I love her.
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
Yes! Isn't she the
Precious
cutest?
mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gers Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom yakum. Van Rithye.
Yeah. I feel so much love from everyone.
Una. Sahawin Wisk. Isnerim. Sorierlo.
My beautiful king.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Lo fallo ruis. Vanin narsitar. Dir sitagnai.
Oh wow. He's so pretty. Pretty whale. Pretty Bismarck.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up.
Oh my god. Pancakes sound good. I love breakfast.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
Are you sure about that? You never know what you're gonna see when the Warrior of Darkness is around.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Yeah, I just assume I would be like, oh, well, finally, I've had my psychotic break.
Whoa, yeah! It's not stopping!
And they're not moving. Okay, here we go.
Run! Run!
I hope they lived. You know, that water seemed to be going pretty fast, so I hope they lived. Okay, good. Good to hear. Physically, at least? Yeah. I'm just gonna hope that they are, and I think that hope will keep me going. How were they? Were they good, Fable?
Wow.
I'm glad. I like the underwater stuff.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The Tempest's floor is laid bare.
I like it.
In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
I am literally gonna strangle this guy. I'm gonna shake him.
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Full god am I, that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emet-Selch and, I believe, the imprisoned Exarch as well. Emmett, give me my cat back. He better. For an Astian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee into the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. The Vinmart Yards in Kalusha to return to the Tempest. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emet-Selch will be sitting around out in the open. Propose we follow the slope downward towards the deeper trenches, and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and likely to be slippery. Okay. Look, Granddad, look! Look where we are! We're chasing an Astian under the water. Isn't that wild, Granddad? I'd love to tell you about all the adventures I've had. Maybe when things are calmer, and I'm less on death's door. When are we gonna get another cutscene with Midgard somewhere? What's the lastophobic? He's asleep permanently? No, I don't believe that. He's right here. He's going on my journeys with me. Oh, I have that mount. Fear of the sea. Oh, I see. Do you have that? I'm so sorry. Oh, Huddy, tell me about the fish people. I just forgot. I don't think they liked me very much. Oh, see, look! Yeah. They have a cool aetheryte. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Oh. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. When the expansion came out and I played nonstop for like 30 hours. Such queen behavior. Chieftain, what are we to do? Oh, he has kind of creepy eyes. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Joke's on them, I already got their 8th right, so I can come back whenever. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. As said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emet-Selch's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Lola, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? I planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities to the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown the settlement into confusion. We were to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical, I don't know, to them. They may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. Cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Then it is settled. Ishola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Okay, that's where I'm gonna call it. Oh, thank you for the stretch though, Spirit. I will definitely get that. I need that. I'm gonna call it here because I have a collab tomorrow with Olu. I'm gonna be on her channel playing Power Watch with her, so I need to get some sleep. Let me give her a beautiful. So be sure to give her a follow so you can catch me over there tomorrow. Yeah, some Power Watch. It's gonna be really cozy and really fun. She's really lovely. Thank you guys so much for joining me, for Shadowbringers, for doing the dungeon with me. Thank you, Fable, and for helping me reach my follower goal. I don't know, y'all been really lovely to me tonight, and I'm really grateful that we all got to spend time together. Let me find somebody for us to raid, and I hope everybody has a wonderful night, because you all deserve it. You all deserve the best night. Okay. raided this person before. So it'll be fun. Alright. They're playing Apex. Oh, they have such a pretty model. Oh my god. Okay. So be wonderful to them and have a good night. Be sure to take care of yourselves. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye everybody. I'll hopefully finish Shadowbringers this weekend. So I hope to see y'all there. I'm excited and I'm ready to cry some more.